Frog. I wasn't even planning on doing this server for this stream. Okay, Frog, you need to move. Now you're moving. Now you're moving. Uh-huh. What do you want, Frog? Is yours? Okay. I see. You've added the prismatic. Nice. Your rings don't go anywhere, though. Does he notice that his rings don't go anywhere? Have you noticed that? Your rings don't go anywhere. Oh. Alright. There we go. He fixed it. Nice. He's got himself his ollie machine. Alright. Nice. He's using splitters now. And the overflows. Okay. He's getting the hang of it. Alright. Nice. Oh, I can't spin there. Nice. Alright. I need to turn up the Roblox volume. Yes, we're going, Frog. Away we go. Like, literally the moment I loaded Roblox, Frog was instantly inviting me to the server. I had plans for a completely different server I was going to be playing on. Just for, boom, Frog. I am not even finished setting up. Oh my lord. I'm so amateur right now. It caught me off guard how immediately he invited me. It fully caught me off guard. I was not ready at all. That's a bit excessive. He doesn't need to clear out that big. He already has 8 million, so he's not really going to be getting anything from the smaller ores. He's just hogging it. If you wanted to hog it, pay the money to do a private server. It's a public mine. Yes, it goes pretty far out horizontally, but most new players are not going to be able to go horizontally. Oh. Oh, what are you? Okay, there we go. That is a nice design he has going. I love it. I may add windows for my second one. I didn't really like the look of the windows because the windows are too big. If the windows were smaller, I would have definitely used them more. Is that Frog's tunnel? I have no idea whose tunnel that is. I have a feeling the coils make it. No, the coils won't get backed up because we don't have any gold or silver. So we're good. Bit too much. No, come on. We must beat the female driver allegations. Bow. Chip chow. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. No. That felt like it was going to be a lot worse than that. Hate how the texture's rolling like that. I think that actually may have made him dizzy, because I'm pretty sure Higgins operates in first person. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing! Yes, please. Come on, game. Keep spoiling me. Give me more gems. I crave the gems. Hey, yo. I'm never gonna beat the hacking allegations. It's never gonna happen. My brain registered it as being on the left, not in front. That's on the right. I did not even see that one. Oh. I saw that right as I zoomed in. Come on, game. You got this. Show that Corboard who's boss. Is that something? No, that's just Corboard. I'm saying it like there was an R. Cobalt. I thought I cleared it. If the text hadn't popped up, I would have been fine. Gotcha. Perfect. No mishaps whatsoever. Is that Frog good? That is Frog. Yeah, we did it at the same time. Let's go. He's giving up his little miner. Oh, the big guy left. And then you just have to box. You know, that confused me. It looked like it was like built in, and I was like, huh. Coils are not backed up. We're good. We are good. keep Pugs on the left. It's not like I can. Here, I'll have to go into the center cave for that. I barely ever use the shift as my brake. Alright. Let's make sure everything is going. Oh, I can see how much this makes. Should be coming up soon. There it is. Okay. So then that should be about 3,000 and that should be 2,300. Alright, 2,300. No. What are you? Okay. I don't know then. Let's look at the progressions now. What else do I want to do? I don't think I'm ever gonna do. I don't think I'm. If I do any of the prospects, it's gonna be in the upper floors. I don't think I'm gonna do them, or the extra output belt. You may do that. Metal dust and stone dust. So we are going to have to pull off. Why are you there, gold? What? Oh. No? I don't know how gold got there. That actually confuses me. Alright, so for these two, let's see what they look like. What sizes are they? I'm gonna assume this is pretty big, yeah. Okay. It's also two entrance, that's the exit. Entrance up there. One of these is where it's gonna go. So yeah, this is where this is gonna get used. Now the space it will be used. Okay. We'll do a split. No. Right split. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need a new crusher. Where's the dust at? How backed up do we get dust? Okay, and dust is not at all that backed up. So we can't pull any more from there. Unless we do. Unless we do. Yeah? Alright, see ya. Unless we do. We can't go that way. Could go straight here. Okay, this may be what we do. We're gonna put this here just so we can mark it. That is where we may do it. Alright, so then we would move this to here. It doesn't fit. Would it fit if we didn't have the blocks? Oh, I don't know. I think maybe we come up. I think we come up. We come up. Alright, that's gonna be this area then. Okay, so this, we're gonna come up. Okay. There and here. It's gonna be quite a distance. It's gonna be quite the trek. Okay. Well, first things first, let's just do. Let's do. Okay. Okay. We're gonna peel some of this in. Okay. Got that up enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put it there. And we're gonna fill that area in. Okay. Here. Is that frogs or that neighbor? That's neighbor. I hate how this just takes up the entire like bottom of the screen. I hate it a lot. Oh, we can go one more. I'm gonna leave that open. We can close that. We can close it all the way. Alright, now to go through and add the lights. Okay. What? No! What happened? That's annoying. They need to make the plots the same and not just like, oh, this plot is more half to the right and then this one's more in a block to the left. It's very annoying. Nope, I'm out. We don't need it right. Right, it works. Okay. Alright. So there's our guy. What does the catwalk look like? I figured it was gonna be down like that. Okay. I have to do this. Okay. So we're gonna need a splitter right. Yeah, splitter right. There we go. And up elevator. Alright, now it's on this level. Okay. Wait. Okay, I see. My dyslexia made that inverted. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have I do the metal dust over here. So we'll get more transports. I already have another crusher, I'm pretty sure. Production crusher. Oh, we're gonna need another sifter. Maybe. Do we need another sifter? I don't know. No, we don't need it. Well, we can use it to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember the crusher being this slow. Where's the crusher? Yeah, I have plenty of crushers. Okay, we're good on that. Okay. So, crusher. And potentially shifter? Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. That's above. That's why I was concerned for a moment. Let's see, we may just use over here. No, wait. My brain is dying. Okay. No, there's not going to be any point to do shifter, I don't think. I don't think there's going to be any point for it. And then we can just have that come straight across. I don't think we're gonna do you. We don't need to do that. I'm gonna put it here. And then have you... metal dust and stone dust. Okay. No, we needed to be over there. We need to go over there. Ah. We actually need to go over here. We actually need to go over there. Okay. My brain was not ready to do this server today, so my brain's not ready. It's not locked in. Okay. Okay. So, do I need to have them next to each other? Does anything else use blasting powder? We can have that. That's 1 million. We can't get that right now. Okay. Okay, no. We are gonna do that. Okay. Okay. That is what we're gonna do. Okay. You are big, my friend. Hmm. And then we can do that. So we're gonna set this area up kind of for that. Okay, we already have 2 ways that the coils are going, so we're not going to split them up more. We're not going to do that. Coiler. casing. So that's over there. Alright. We need to split this off to get crushed as well. Okay, nothing else seems to use blasting powder. So, we're gonna move. It's gonna be very, very spread out. We're just gonna deal with that. Okay. And then you require my casing. So, you're gonna stay here. That's the output, so we'll do it like here. We can do it closer. There we go. No, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. So there we go. Metal dust and stone dust. Okay. We're gonna head and connect you. We're gonna have you go this way, sir. And then upwards elevator. And then, are you up yet? No, that's gonna take 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm. This is gonna take a little bit to get down in this cell. We may just connect it to this route. Maybe just what we do. Okay. Upwards elevator. Alright, there's dust. Stone dust. Alright, we're gonna do a splitter. A little splitter, right? Just do basic. Okay. Okay. This goes to the coiler. And then the crusher is here. And we're gonna do up. Up. Leave a lot of space over there for that. We're making it long like this so that if we ever need any of this stuff elsewhere, we can branch it off. And it's not just restricted. Okay. Oh, we can't make you just into... Oh! Okay. You need coil and casing. Let's go over there. Ooh. coils are here. And I can just send it over. Best way that we're gonna... You know what? We can do that. Make that a filter intersection. Would this work? Yes. Yes, it would. Okay. Can you filter coils? Can coils be filtered? I legitimately do not know. Okay, which one do we need? Right. There we go. Can we filter coils? Yes, we can. Coils. Go right. Oh. You really are gonna be like that? Of course you're fat. Why wouldn't you be fat, bro? Okay, and then we do up. And we do up. 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 Alright. It's like, what? Okay. So we have that. And now we need to bring you over to here. No. Okay. Okay. We have the blasting powder. And we have the dust powder. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. Alright. Nope. Alright. And we're going to elevate you. Just a simple one. Bring you over. Okay. Excuse me, frog. It needs to go this way. Okay. I have no idea how we're gonna get you down, sir. No, we do. We just gonna do like that. And then boom! Right? But we need case. Wait, no, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Oh no, did I fuck up? I may have fucked up. No, I may have fucked up. Bro. No! I am actually creating a note page. Okay. Okay. Production. Yeah, blasting, powder refinery, blasting, powder refiner, and then we got explosive maker, and then we have magnetic machine. Blasting powder needs stone dust and metal dusts. Explosive maker needs black powder and casing. Magnetic machine needs coil and metal casting. Coil and metal casing. Okay. Okay. I can recall it when I am not building. But when I am building, I cannot recall it. I have made a mistake. Why? Am I gonna minimize Roblox? Are we actually doing this? We are minimizing everything. Things are being minimized right now. Alright, my person might disappear. I don't know. Alright. Okay. I need my notes open for this. I fucked this up. Alright. Black powder is stone dust. So we're gonna redo all this. We're gonna get rid of all of it. So I fucked up. Okay. Hold on. First, let's see. Okay. That's going to be... That's the metal dust. And this is the stone dust. It comes up. Goes through here. Go over here. And we go into here. And then what are you? What are you, sir? Wait. Okay, your coils. Okay. Your coils. Okay, I see what confused me. Alright. Okay. Get rid of that. We can take up more space. We don't need to scrunch. We can give ourselves space. Higgins is impatient about me taking so long on this. Let me be a mad scientist in peace, Higgins. Okay. Alright, so we have that. We have more space. We can see. Okay. This is the black powder. Black powder comes through. That is coils. Because you need coils. And it's just coils that we have. a thing called, we don't really have a lot of space for you, sir. We do not have a lot of space at all. Okay. Well, we want the one there. Definitely. So we can just do it there. Okay. Dude, I hate how this just blocks the screen, bro! Like, get out of my face! Okay. Okay, no, that works, that works. So, this will be the casing entrance, then. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna make that into a filter. I think. We're gonna make that into a filter. Which one? Need it to go... We need you to go backwards, but we can't make it go backwards. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this part. Maybe make it come... Okay. Okay. We'll actually do filter first. No, we don't want a filter. We want a splitter. We want a split. We want split. We want split. Okay, we want split right. We know we want split left. That's a filter. We want split. We want splitter right. There we go. Okay. That's what we're gonna put. Game, what are you doing? I clicked 2! I'm clicking 2! Alright. This is just the, announcement that females are not good under pressure vast majority of the times. Then how am I gonna get that over? It's too close! But then this! I knew I should have done it one over, bro. Okay, 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 okay. So we're gonna do this is what we're going to do. We're gonna move it over to here. Delete these. Move it over to here. I'd like to move it over. I know, Higgins, I'm busy. Complimenting my life choices. Do you mind? Fuck, now we need the other one. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh no, that keeps going. I go straight then. Okay. Delete that. Move that over to there. Then have this go here. But we need it to pass. Okay. Okay, we're going back into big screen, big mode here. We're just gonna move this over. There we go. Okay. We have that. we can just connect this over. So we have that. Okay. 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 No. We're gonna do this. I have fucked up spacing, but I've already committed to this being here, so we're gonna have to just deal with it being here, and it's gonna be this is gonna be a very confusing part. Okay. 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 That's where we're gonna split. That's the split. That's the split. That's the splits. We want split left. Okay. That's the split. Okay. That's the split. So some goes down the cell, this goes down to the cell, and we come here. And we're gonna do up. No. Make it go over more. And then bring it over, because we don't want to harass the stairs. We need more. Okay, that's nice. Thank you, game. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Okay. Okay. Downwards elevator. Okay. I don't like how close it is to the stairs, but it is what it is. We can always make the stairs come over left here. Okay. So the metal casing is going in. Okay. So we've done that, and now we have the magnetic machine that needs casings. So we're gonna diverge. Honestly, we may put the may put it here, up here. Are those on the same floor? They are. Okay. Peak engineering is unfolding, I assure you. To anyone watching, I promise my brain cells are functioning to some degree. Is that 3 or is that 2? That's 2. Okay. put it there like that. Alright, so casing comes over. Okay, so we're gonna do another split here. Transport, split left. No, split right. Yeah, no, it was split left. I gaslight myself. Okay, split left. Alright. Okay. You now. Okay, you need to get over more. You're not gonna fit there. Womp womps. Okay, we're gonna put you there. Production. Alright. That's an entrance. That's an... Okay, nice. So coals are right there. That's the coal entrance. That needs to be moved. There you go. Okay. Transport. Wait. Where's the dust? No. Metal dust was here. Okay. I see. I'm overreacting. Okay. Filter. Filter left. Okay. No. That's incorrect. We want filter right. Filter right. Okay. Okay. Not me, just realizing that's on a different... But there we go. So fun. Okay. No, okay. Okay. Coils. All coils are filtered. Coils go there. Okay. Coils are in. Ah! I fell down. Okay, and so then... Casing? Yes, casing. So casing goes into that one. Yo, we got it! We were overreacting for nothing. Is this lined up at all? Almost. We can go straight. That actually startled me when he honked. How dare he? Does he understand the trial and error that I've been going through here? That's an... I need an upwards one. Okay. Okay. Metal casings. Split and split. Some go here, some go here, some go here. Okay, we got a three-way split for the metal casings. We got it. Come into here. That cell's there. We have it here. And now we just need to get this down. We may try and just screw it there. Does not work. Hmm. I fell. God dang it. Okay. Let's see. Coming. Does that sell? Okay, that sells. Just brakes on it though. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yes. You don't understand the art that's transpiring here. Honestly, actually, do you fit? Like, actually, do you fit? No. You don't. If you were one more over, you probably would. Would you? I'm actually curious. Would you fit? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna try that. Do you actually fit? No, you still don't fit. Actually, me. We can do this. Come here. Honestly, we can put it right there. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay. Just make sure we got everything. Alright. We got metal bars coming up to get coiled in dust. Mm-hmm. Coils go here, dust goes there. Stone dust comes up. It goes over to there. We got the casing going there. We got casing going here. We got casing being sold. We are good. We've done it. We're done. It's beautiful. I need to work my way around now. Okay. Okay. Onwards we go. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I got a message. get... We're gonna reroute all metal to the right. That's gonna be the plan. It's gonna just reroute all to the right. We're gonna get Higgins' attention and have him come to watch our masterpiece. Watch there be an issue somewhere and I don't even know what it is. I would be devastated. I'm just gonna get this, honestly. No, that's not gonna like have any. I'm gonna do this here. Get like here, like this. Blow it. That's loud to me. Why is that so loud? Where's my volume at? Still at 40. I don't know why it was that loud. Okay, this is the time we're hoping we don't get gems. We don't want gems. Gems are not wanted right now. We just want ores. Okay, backpack's full. We're gonna get this boy full. And then... Okay, next we're full. This is not gonna be enough to do the entire process. This is a significantly small amount. But it is what it is. We're gonna go ahead and change the filters to all metal bars. And then whatever to the right. We already have it all to the right. Higgins is in the cave, isn't he? Okay. Okay. We already... That's all we have on it. Okay, what are you? Okay. Alright. Alright. We need Higgins. We need Frog. We know what? How much is that gate thing? I already have it. Okay. We're gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna fill this up. Move the cheap ores. We're gonna have another layer on it. We need to make sure we have plenty. full. There should be enough to fill the thing up. Save. That's a big jump. 1,904 to 2,300, like 13, 14, 400. Basically. I believe it. That's a lot of I forgot the name of them. You know, that was actually pretty fun. I became a rocket ship for a moment. Okay. Now we need to wait for Frog. Where's the frog at? He's in the mines. We can go find him. He's gonna be in the main thing. I thought that tree was him for a second. And since there's only us two, I can honk my horn as much as I want once I go into this cave. I'm literally just gonna hold H while I go down the center tunnel. Oh, is that him? Hey! Hey! You're the one going into me, bro. Alright. Moment of truth time. Come over. Higgins, come over. Frog. Frog, 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 frog. 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 Come, 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 come. My masterpiece. My glorious masterpiece. Alright. Go on inside. Alright. You know what? I'm actually crazy. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Higgins, you need to come up here. Higgins! You need to come up here! Higgins, come up here. We need to see this. Okay. Okay. Does it work? Oh my god, they're so slow. They are so slow. Okay, there they go, there they go. Huh. Frog's missing the masterpiece. Frog. explosive. Come over here. Come over here. Quickly. Quickly. Up. Up. Hiya! Did that make it? Yes, it did. Alright. We wait for the next one. Is this? No, next one. Here it comes. Slowly but surely. It is backed up. That is unfortunate. Okay. Where has it gone backed up? You know, that's very fair. That's actually very valid. I don't know how I'm gonna do an overflow though. I'm not sure. Oh no, I see how I would do it. I see. Like that. Nope. This is the one we want. Overflow. You know what? No, no, no. We've made this unnecessarily complicated. We made this very unnecessarily complicated. You know what? No, we have to stop that. Okay. Delete that. Okay. Okay. Roll the dust. Let me put that there. Oh no. Oh, coils. Okay. Oh no, we fell down. Okay. Okay. Wait, actually, no, that doesn't work, bro! Okay. Okay. See, what we should have done, what we need to do is, switch these. It's just what we need to do. Makes it more efficient. Okay. Okay. The coiler is fat, bro. Why do you need to be so fat? Why do you need to be so fat? Okay. With the crusher with the coiler. Alright, there we go. Okay. He's mining my base. Imagine. Okay. Alright, now we've made it so much more simpler. I know, Higgies. I know. I'm almost done. Why did you do that again? There we go. Beautiful, we fixed it. We have fixed our problem. Okay. We can leave the overflow there. What's this for? Alright, and if it does back up, it's backed up a lot. So we're good. Alright. Alright. No new casings. We're out of bulk. Alright. Woo! We did it though. Nah. What's that? I'm gonna wait to monitor that. I'm not gonna let the ores just go in. That's the red guy. You can do your own hole, frog. I'm here for resources, not just mining. We're gonna go ahead and change our filters around back to things they need to be. So then we can have the progression on the left going as well as the one on the right. I'm gonna see if he wants to see the monstrosity that's the inside of my base. Okay, no, it's already on. Nice. I'm gonna see if he wants to see. I don't know if we're in the same group. I don't think we're in the same age category. I really want to. I just, you know, other people need to understand my insanity. Hello, baseball kid 11. How's it going? He's moving weird. What's that movement? It's like he's in VR or something. He's like VR kind of movement. His movement is weird. Alright. Open the floodgates! Alright. Good luck, my plot. I believe in you. You're not gonna have a single issue. I let you just do you. I know different parts are gonna definitely back up, but it is what it is. Thinking I am not going to go out of my way from gyms. I am just here for the ores, and then I saw those, and I was like, good thing I didn't say anything. Because, you know, the gyms are important for our left side, you know? We need them for our left route. We do need backpack. How's it going with baseball, kid? Are you full? Yeah, we're full. Boom. You know, I just realized you spelled heal instead of hello. My brain auto-corrected what you said to hello. A water break. See, you have his efficient, clean, and for money. You have Higgins that's trying to, you know, kind of a mix between, and then you have my monstrosity. Alright, just make sure there's no backups going on. Sure everything is going good. Alright, no backups here where it normally happens. So we're getting a little backup. A little backup. Okay, how bad? Okay. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on the dust. Okay. Okay, we're getting an inproportionate amount that, so we're going to have to alter this. And just have those go for there. Does that help with backup? Yep, we got some movement again. we're backed up. Nope, we got movement going. Okay. So this is what we'll do. I really want him to judge my monstrosity. It's possible he's already seen it. Does saving save the filters? You know, in case it does, womp. Presets? Is that what it is? Filter presets. Oh no, Higgins, I need the material. I'm not digging just for a hole. I'm digging for materials. Yo, this is the path of gems. Let him have that ruby. You getting it? Okay. I'm stuck. He's like going at a horror movie pace. As in like the monster bad guy pace. Like Jason's walk. Like, you know, you're ahead and then you get distracted and then all of a sudden, boom, he's on you. Scary. Hey. I saw Frog jump out of this car. I don't know if he's gonna harass the guy or not. Hopefully not. Alright. Are we an hour and 30 minutes? We're almost 2 hours. Alright. I'm only gonna go for another 30 minutes. I'm gonna make it up to Frog because I spent the vast majority of the last mine doing this. So play for about 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna end my morning stream here. You know what? Is Apex finished updating yet? Yes, it is. Okay, we can close Steam now. Wait. We're good on the metallic dust. We're gonna get some more of the stuff here. So that's just the splitter, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna picky here about what's coming through. Even more. No lead. Alright. That's what we'll do. Ow. I stubbed my toe. We're gonna server hop. No. I'm pretty sure that's him. Hey Ned. I've done some stuff to my base, but I'm about to server hop because somehow someone that I have blocked was able to join the server that I was on. So I'm gonna server hop. So they can still join the server that you're on if they're blocked. We're gonna make sure we join a different one. We don't want to join Higgins. They can't join you, but they can join someone else. I have no idea who they joined, though. That's the thing. I don't think they're friends with Higgs. We're gonna join a server of 5. I would hope to God Frog didn't accept his friend invite. Is there no servers? 5? We'll just do this one then. Alright, and we're gonna invite Higgins. Alright, so are you ready to see the, you have a private server? Nice. Alright, you ready to see the additional I've done? For like an hour, I was having a mental breakdown because for this stream, I was not planning on playing the server, but like right as I got on Roblox, Frog immediately invited me, and I was like, ugh, I guess I can play it. Alright, so I've added a bit of a flooring. So when you walk in here now, you know, we got some roof a little bit. Then go up to the second floor, and we have this all going on now. I got a nice explosive maker, the black powder thing, the magnet components, and stuff like that. And let me tell you, my brain was overthinking this, and I made this way more complicated than it needed to be. Ah, I fell down. But I got it to work. It just backs up a lot, so I've started filtering more what ores come through here. I'm just getting a lot of cobalt. It's an excessive amount of cobalt. Did Higgins join? It's a server full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's not. You're looking at an artistic perspective of my insanity. But it works. It just gets backed up a little bit because these are all the cheap ores and stuff like that. So I filtered it even more, but all of this wave already came through. We're actually going to pause since we have so much metallic dirt. We're gonna pause ores coming through until it stops. Alright, so no more ores going through that way. That's closed off for now. Wah wah. But yeah, my monstrosity so far. Ignore that. I was thinking about doing like this. You should have seen this. This thing was way more complicated than it needs to be, and I was like, oh wait, I can just switch them so they're on the side that they need to be on. And that's what I did. So, and look, we got this nice little open space here, so we can use it for something else. And I'm gonna have to start building the next floor up here soon. Not in this session. I'm probably gonna do that maybe sometime next week. Wait, I got a question. Do the saves, when you save the lots, does that save also the filters that you change? Because I've been saving each time I've changed a filter. Just in case. I'm suspecting that Frog like accepted that guy's friend request from the other day. It does. Alright. I'm debating if I want to use the heating pad. The do you have I don't remember what it's called. Are you able to play now? And do you have this thing? Or at least can you get past bedrock, or not bedrock, but primordial, because I only have the titanium pickaxe, so my thing doesn't really break past the primordial. I'm kind of broke. I used up a lot of my money to make this new monstrosity. But yeah, can I join your private server? And would I be able to invite Frog? Because then if he is able to invite that guy, then I know for a fact that he's on Frog. You know what, actually, we can lurk. Does Frog have his friend list available? Let's see. We are doing an investigation. No, he has a private, but he has 9 friends. I can see his followers. That one guy has an amazing name. A lot of the accounts on his friend list seem like alt accounts. And alright, so I can't view his direct friend list. I did prestige, but I can get back up fast. Alright. What is your Roblox username? Oh, there's 8 people now. I think 1. Oh, still 7. Alright. Lowercase in? I am assuming this is you. I sent a friend request. Yeah, you can join right as we're about to super hop again. Alright. Alright. Oh, scroll down. Private servers, joining. And then I'm gonna invite Frog. I'm gonna do this spot. Bloop. Alright, does it hate me? Yeah, it does. Oh well. Don't want that close. Nah, I can do it. Oh yeah, also, on the roof I added 2 chairs. On the roof of the garage. Because why not? Because sometimes when I go AFK, I just sit up there and watch while doing stuff. Time to get some low level ore. me see how much cash I have in my wallet real quick. I'm really craving Code Red Mountain Dew. In a little bit here, I'm gonna go to the gas station that's at the edge of the neighborhood and get me a Code Red Mountain Dew. Yeah, we were, bro! I was suspicious. Come on. Perfect. And you go. And you go. Boop. Oh, I can close my notes. But yeah, I was getting so, like, mixed up with my second level there with the explosive, the black powder, and the magnetic thing that whenever I would, like, look at it, like, I knew the information in my head what each of them needed, but in the moment I went to start building, I completely forgot. So I had to minimize Roblox, and I put up a note app, and I just typed out what each one needed, and the routes they needed to go. And that's how I ended up doing it. Straight line? This seems like a straight line. Oh my lord. I gotta take the trash out. I completely forgot. I need to go take the trash out before the trash people come, so give me a second. To the trash I go. My mouse, because the battery's getting low. don't see a frog. I'm hallucinating. Alright. So how are you liking your transmuters? That is a conga line. This is literally just a conga line. It is a very hot day out. It's saying it's 86, but I refuse to accept that it's 86 degrees. That's unless it hurts. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Like mining room. Oh, there's so many gems. What the hell? 6 gems right off the bat. 7 gems. 8 gems. What's your favorite Mountain Dew, Ned? My favorite has always been Code Red Mountain Dew, followed by then the original. I don't really like the other flavors. Well, actually I take that back. Code Red Mountain Dew, original, and then the first Frostbite. I really love the first Frostbite. But apparently it was too strong for most people. Like, it literally tastes like I had frostbite in my mouth. Like, they nailed the naming. And the blue raspberry flavor, after you got accustomed to being absolutely assaulted in the mouth and throat and nose, it was delicious. You just had to get used to the flavor. Original. Have you ever had, did you ever have the, first Frostbite before they discontinued it into Frostbite 2, where they completely got rid of the Frostbite aesthetic in the flavor? Well, in the experience, I should say. They got rid of the experience of Frostbite. No. Did you ever know anyone that got it that complained about it? The Frostbite was a Walmart exclusive. I don't know if the Frostbite 2 is also another Walmart exclusive. So if you don't have any Walmarts near you, probably didn't know about Frostbite. Also no. Alright, so let me give you the rundown of what the Frostbite experience was. Alright, so do you live in have you experienced snow and ice? I don't know where you live, so have you experienced snow and ice? Like how cold it is, like when you touch it with your bare hands? Like when you're insistent that you can make a snowball and snowman with your bare hands instead of gloves, because the gloves are janky and you're just like, I don't need them. Okay. Now that in your mouth, in your throat, and in your nose from just one little itty bitty sip. Literally, your mouth and nose was assaulted. It's literally the only way to describe it. Like, you would drink it, and your body will go into, like, a state of shock of, like, oh my god, I'm dying. And it's like, oh, this tastes pretty good. Yeah, you just had to get past the, oh fucking god, am I dying state, and then it was delicious. But a lot of people are too weak. They couldn't handle it, and so they discontinued it. And so now, the Frostbite 2 completely gets rid of that experience, and it's so stupid. It's like, I want the experience. I miss it. It was also like a display of dominance, you know, because I'd be like drinking can after can of it, and if people who couldn't handle it were like, oh my god, you're inhuman. I'm like, I know. But it was honestly a really cool effect. I don't know how they managed to basically get what Frostbite would seem like in the mouth. Don't know how they did it, but it was honestly really cool. The flavor was blue raspberry, a sweet blue raspberry. And from the can was the best. They did have bottles a little bit, but the cans were the best because then you would have the metallic tinge to it. Where's the sparkling? Oh, I almost glitched through the wall. Oh, I am glitching the wall. Have you ever went for a swim in winter? I'm debating. I forgot my backpack was full. Not your level of cold. No. However, at a ski resort during winter when it was very cold out, I had ice cream because it's never too cold for ice cream. And a lot of people are like, and I was young then, and it was literally at the top of the ski resort was an ice rink with a literal fucking little ice cream stand. And he was getting no business. And so I was like, I want ice cream. I want ice cream. But it's cold. It's never too cold for ice cream. I want ice cream. Because all of the parents of the other kids were just telling them, it's too cold for ice cream. It's too cold for ice cream. And then you have me there eating the ice cream. And they're like, see, it's not too cold. And so I got a lot of parents glaring at me for that. Stand by, it's never too cold for ice cream, because in Antarctica, in the science labs, it's not cold to them. So it's never too cold for ice cream. If the Antarctic lab people eat ice cream, it's not cold enough. Ice cream is indeed the best. However, my body's developed a bit of a lactose intolerance, so I have to be careful with milk ice cream. Specifically milk ice cream. But if it's chocolate, mint, or there's caramel, or coffee, not espresso though, but coffee, my stomach can handle it a bit. So I've started to like more of the shortbreads and that stuff. And gelato. I love gelato. When we traveled to Italy for a family trip, Italy was 3 years ago, I think. 2 or 3 years ago. 3 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. I ate so much gelato. We were in Italy for 3 or 4 days, and each day, at least 2 to 4 different locations, I was eating gelato. Oh, we're backed up. What are we backed up on? Oh, the gems are backed up. This is my first time seeing the gems backed up. Well, how are you backed up? Oh. Oh? You? Yes. No. Yes, you. Ooh. I was not paying attention to my gems. Okay. I wish you could individually pick up orbs. Like, why can't I just individually pick up orbs? It's right there. I'm gonna have ores go for here first. Alright, well, when in doubt, this method. When you get those coils going. Oh, I got a radium from it. That's cool. Alright. I'm gonna go back to this now. What's up top at? Are we still backed up top? Yes, we're still backed up top. Alright. Make sure none are going right. Yep, none are going right. We fully cleared out the gems. Nice. Alright. You have almost AK mined ores. Where can you see that? There's a server leaderboard. Oh, you've been. I am a woman. We overthink things. It be what it be. Yeah. Women's, am I right? Ah! That wasn't on me, that was on you. Woman driver was not fault there. Ah. You know, I forgot to... I was in a server with Xerox a few times. I didn't know he would be on the leaderboard. I forgot to put up my heating pad, so I'm gonna plug that in. My lower back hates my existence. Woman pains. Hope it doesn't blow a fuse. If I get randomly disconnected, that means I blew a fuse. So, did you expect that I would have had more ores mined, or did I have less than you expected? I think that you would have around 50k. I am a very casual player on this server. And that's one of the examples by what I mean by that. I'm gonna change the song that I have on as I glitch through the wall. Oh, da, da, da. No, I don't want to listen to... oh, no, actually, I will. I will. When I say I'm a casual player in something, I mean that I'm a casual player in something. The only time when I'm a casual player and I have good stuff is because I had extremely good luck. Oh, I am under my thing. Okay. Oh, there's an emerald there. I am... okay, there we go. night stream is going to be starting a new mod pack for stream. Deceased Craft. With some of my community members at 7:30 p.m. Central Time Zone. Would you be interested in joining it? Two of the people that would be playing are not able to do it this week. They're going to be able to do it next week. And one guy is going to be a little late. If you haven't already done Deceit Craft or any of the Create mods, if you're down, I'm going to send you the link for the mod pack, and I recommend you do a little test run, get your settings set up how you need them and all that stuff. I'll type it in the chat. Central Time Zone. So basically in about 9 to 10 hours. At 7:30, a lot of my community members are late a lot of the times. So like at 7:30 is when we show up in the Discord, make sure everyone's got it downloaded, no issues, da-da-da. And then the stream starts once everyone is there. Because we're cursed that individually or playing with other people, the mod packs work fine. But then the moment it comes to joining a server for a stream, all the issues start. We're gonna have to make the one thing into a filter. Where is it? Where do you come up from? You're there, okay. We're gonna make you into a filter. Alright, that's what we'll do. That's gonna be fair for me, so that's gonna be a no then. So most of the Minecraft streams are gonna have to happen around that time. Because that's the best time for most of the people in my community to be able to do it. Womp womp. There's some other server mod packs that we do, stream mod packs that we do that are less amount of people, and those happen like around this time. You're good. So next time I'm going to do a Minecraft day stream, I'll let you know for that. I need to check Steam real quick. I did the shift tab, like, that could pull up Steam from Roblox. You sometimes host servers? Alright. We use the name left me. But the one mod that allows you to make mod packs multiplayer. See if Anarchy's online, because that's going to determine when I'm going to do Apex, because the new season started. Anarchy, 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 where are you? One mod, you know. I mean, I'm surprised you're not using it. Well, like, hosting a server is nice because then anyone can join. But for my server streams, we tend not for the stream servers, we tend not to do that because a lot of the people go at completely different paces, and so then you're gonna have, like, we'll do the one session where everyone's on, and we're doing just like introduction to early game, but then by the next section when everyone else gets on, all of a sudden like half the people are going to be already late game, and so we don't give them. I'm looking for this server thing, bro. I can't remember this name. This is living rent free in my head. I don't know why I can't remember it. Essential mod. There it is. Oh my lord. Like, the server hosting is good when it's just kind of like a standard-ish survival server where there's like no real progression, where like if people went on ahead, it wouldn't screw everyone else over. Most stream mod packs we do where progression matters, and if people get far up ahead, it kind of screws everyone else over. That's not at that same pace. mod or the create mod? The server that I host for 8 months was Apocalypse, so there was no progression. This mod pack is also a apocalyptic one, but this one has big progression and kind of a bit of a story and lore and stuff in it. So this one progression matters significantly. This is a lot of aluminum. Oh my lord, bro. That was a mass. I've never seen an aluminum vein that big. The one guy, one of my main Minecraft duo people, we refer to him as a create mad scientist because he literally is. I have to nerf him whenever we're doing a mod pack that has create, where he cannot go insane. He has to match the pace of everyone else. Like, he is able to make so many auto farms with the create within first session within like an hour or less. And so then he like completely is able to like within an hour automate early to mid game for most like survival servers and that kind of stuff. So I have to put restrictions on him. However, last server we did, he ignored the restrictions, which was if he was gonna do the auto farms for the create, he would only be allowed to do like one material. And so we could like balance out the server. So like if he was doing iron, he could do an iron farm. He only could do an iron farm. And then if he wanted other resources, he would have to get it from some of the other players and stuff to make it kind of like more economic based. Within the first session, he made a communal iron farm, a server spawn, a space spawn point, and then he went and made 2 iron farms in his base. Second session, he made like 3 more for just the love of the game. And then after that, he was like, you know, everyone's taking L's too long. I'm too good to create. I don't like that. By second session, no one else has like a create auto farm on. So he went and made auto farms for literally everything. And so then he got just way too far ahead of everyone else. And then no one else really wanted to play anymore because of that. So I have to hardcore nerf him. He's too good at create. But he has the eye for create that if I made my plot here in create and there's one little issue somewhere, I can call him over and be like, Nova, it's not working. He comes over, he stares for 3 seconds, and he's like, okay, this is your issue. You need to do this, you need to reroute this, you need to instantly sees it. Like, he's mad scientist when it comes to create. Hello. Is it lagging? What are you doing? I'm a silly goose, is what happens. I can get See, the thing with the mad scientist level of stuff like this is when things get backed up, they're backed up. But that's why filters are amazing. Haha. On the server? No, I don't use prospectors. The if I am gonna do prospectors, I'm gonna do that on like the third floor. I'm not prioritizing the prospectors yet. The prospectors, I'm only going to do once I have my third floor built and I have the extra output built bots. And that's gonna be what that is. Slow and steady. Alright, are the coils unbacked up from here? Somewhat. Alright, so we're gonna reroute everything. There, alright. Nice. I just drove it into a sign because I was distracted driving. Oh yeah, so since you're European, let me ask you this. So, I've played a lot of games that have a lot of European people on it and that kind of stuff. I've done a lot of Arma. That says it for itself. I did a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. And a couple of other games. And the vast majority of Europeans and anyone from the old world refuse to accept when I tell them where I was born and raised. They think that I'm lying, that I've probably set up a VPN to make it seem like I am from the US or from where I say I am from, and I'm not. And they think I'm just trying to cater to that audience. They do not believe when I tell them I just grew up watching a lot of foreign media, met a lot of foreign people, and so I have accents attached to different words and different emotions. Like when I get mad and stuff, I get a mix of a Scottish and Irish accent that comes out because one group on Rainbow Six Siege that I played with for like a year straight every single day before it went drama were Scottish and Irish. The where do you think I'm from? Where do you think I was born and raised? I'm still where I was born and raised, mind you. Most of the Americans were like, yeah, no, that makes sense. A lot of the Europeans and a lot of the other people from the old world do not accept it. They don't believe it. Alright. What does my mixed match of accents sound like to you? Like, where I get harassed for how I say no. I've always gotten harassed most of my life for it. I mean, when I speak English, people think I am from Russia because I have the Russian accent, but now I try not to show it when I speak English. Don't meet my brother. My brother was one of the Russian nerds in high school, and he continued it throughout college. Like, he was a Russian nerd to the extent that he did something really, really stupid, and I'm still pissed to him to this day for it. Do you have, is Russian your third because your family moved to Russia, or was one of your parents Russian? I'm friends with this one guy from Apex. He's from, I'm gonna have to type Azerbaijan. I cannot say it, but I can generally spell it. Close enough. I just always forget where the I is in it. His accent is an absolute monstrosity. He's from that country. He was born there. He was born when they were still under Russian occupation from like the 80s and that kind of stuff. So his first language was the Azerbaijan. His second language was Russian. Well, then Russian lost control of it. They gained their independence through a nice little revolt. And then he became free. Well, now he's been living in Brazil for like the last 4 years. And so now, and as he's been living in Brazil is when he's been learning English. So as we're in Russian, English, and then Portuguese. And his accent is a mix of Azerian, Russia, and Portuguese. And it is a monstrosity. You have a whiplash from him. His accent is so crazy that I literally cannot understand him half the time. I am chronically dehydrated and I need to go get a drink real quick. I can't go for long without drinking, without my body trying to kill me. I despise being chronically dehydrated. I don't recommend it. I have to almost be constantly drinking. Hey, you know, at least you chose Russian over German. Most people tend to choose German as a third language when they start in schools. When I was little, as a second language, I was actually learning German. Because our family is German. That's so loud to me. But where my dad decided to move away from the extended family, there are no Germans. And so we literally had no one to speak German with, and so it kind of faded out. It's one of the hardest in the world to learn. Didn't you say you were Italian? Or am I getting you mixed up? Assume Chinese, because Chinese is a lizard language and you can't tell me otherwise. It is an alien language. I don't know what language is harder than Chinese. Learning it as a complete foreigner with no like Chinese parents or growing up around Chinese people. You know what? That is fair. But though you could be born in Europe, you could have be Chinese family and Chinese individual, just first generation, you know. Are you... what part of Europe? Eastern, Western Europe? Northern? I know a lot of people say Norwegian is hard to learn. And a lot of people have complained about I know the country. God dang it. The word left me. But you have the Switzerland's language. The Swedish. You have Swedish. Which is also considered relatively hard to learn as a complete foreigner. You're not Romanian, right? Northern Europe. Lithuania. Ha! My second guess after Lithuania was going to be the, oh my god, bro. I can't say words. I have 10 different types of dyslexia. I think that's the spelling. That was gonna be my second guess after Lithuania. And that reminds me of the one of the Apex peeps that I play with a lot. He said that most people don't know what country he's from, don't even know it's a real country, and all, and like went on about it. And because he was having me guess where he was from, and he just said no one ever expects like Bermuda. And he's like, God dang it! And I was like, you gave it away with that. So. You know, back of the vehicles have red lights. They should emit a red light back. And that'd just be mostly darkness. Where's the red light? Red lights are bright. I was friends with someone from Lithuania for a little bit. Well, friendly acquaintance more so. Not so much friends. One of my friends were friends with them though. Met them on Arma, and when I stopped playing Arma, that friendship died. Also, I was rather keen on not keeping a lot of the Arma friends. Because if you've met Arma people, you know why. Can't back up to save my life. Fuck you, bum. What's this? Oh my lord. I know. I'm pretty sure. One of the in university, I was helping somebody with a research thing. Because I'm very good at research. I'm very good at finding research. I'm very good at finding information and stuff like that. I was helping him. And one of the places of interest, of possible connections, was Lithuania. So I knew where it was then. But that was 4-ish years ago. I know it's on the coast. I don't think it's on the... I don't remember what the body of water that it's on is called. But I knew it then. Because so basically what that research was, is he needed to find out the name of a soldier from the Ottoman Empire, and because a grave was found, and they just needed some of the connections going through, but the problem was he was in Azerbaijan. Oh my god, I can't with words right now, bro. I don't have the work file on here, so I'm gonna pull it up here. Nope, we're not gonna pull it up there. When in doubt, Discord, because I know I sent it to this one person. Baltic Sea, yeah. Baltic Sea. Because, with that person, they were on a lot of naval trips and that kind of stuff. Their unit, their group, did a lot of naval travel. And a couple of times, they did a lot of stuff some of the stuff in the Baltic Sea. So I am invested in this. What is? Oh, I'm not even close. You know what? We can just do that. Oh, or not. Where was it? Was it not here? Oh no. Where was it? I'm actually thinking. Was it here? No, because I know both tried. Okay, here's one person I was talking to it with. Scrolling through time. But yeah, with the group that he was in, the unit force that he was with, I get mad at so many people because they're like, oh my god, they were just slave raiders that just like were mercenaries for the Ottomans. No, they were not. They were like the special forces. Whenever they were giving missions and orders, it came directly from the Sultan, Muhammad first and second themselves. Like they were there giving the orders and that kind of stuff. This was the group that went for multiple centuries, and they were the reason why the Ottomans were able to win over a lot of the countries that they were conquering, because that group would go in first, disguised, or like not even just full countries, but like towns and cities and stuff, or important coastal areas, kind of like forts and stuff, and we'll go in and be like, hey, we're mercenaries, or like we're traveling through, my family wants to settle, and that kind of stuff, and basically integrate, learn the defenses, learn all of that, and then once it was all good, the main forces would come in, and while they were doing it, they attacked from the inside out, and they did that so many times. But a lot of those records, you only can access if you're a historian, you're the new leader, you're the new president of Turkey, and a few other political people. However, with the historians and with you have to sign basically an NDA, and you're not allowed to mention ever anything that you read in the records. They did a lot of shady dealings and that kind of stuff. I don't know, honestly, where I sent it. It was not here. I know for a fact that it was not here. Oh, it may have actually been here. Was it here? No, it was not here. Alright. I have no idea where I sent it. I don't think I have the Word file on here. Let's see. I'll just do this. I do have it on here. I was not even close to pronouncing the word. He was that. Alright, let's make sure. That everything works smoothly. Randomly going for person. Let's see a little bit of room in for. The rings are going nicely. Still backed up. Almost done being backed up though. Oh no, it's not even close to being done backed up. Can we focus more on the casings? Okay, we're gonna make that into a filter. Okay. I can. Alright. Alright, so we'll make all casings go that way. Oh, we're lost. Gems are good. What are you on? Oh, nope, I did the opposite. There we go. And that should help get things not backed up anymore. it's not great. I don't know. Let's see. We're at 3 hours and 35 minutes. So at this next cave reset, I'm gonna end my, what was supposed to be just a morning stream. Relax, let my laptop rest before I do a class. Depending, I'm gonna do the first few servers, or a few matches without streaming, just to see how the server connection's going, because if the server connection's shit, then there's no point. It's just not gonna go well for streaming. And I don't feel like raging because of lag and rendering and all that fun stuff. What am I stuck on? I don't mind if I do, shiny. Thank you. Much love. Are you there? I like how you can tap out for this. Oh, we hit something. What did we hit? What is... That's one little thing. I might do some art when I let my laptop rest, maybe. Rage more of the siren that I'm trying to draw, or work on my kind of anime style-ish that I severely lack. Yo, that's nice. That's wonderful. Thank you. I love you, server. Beautiful. Best possible. Beautiful. Keep doing that. I know it's a shame to everyone will leave it for now. I didn't even see that one there. Another one, bro. Yo, there's so many of them here. I've never seen this much amount. Diamond, nice, nice. Water sip. Welcome back. When the cave resets in 12 minutes and 50 seconds, I will be getting off then to let my laptop rest before I potentially get ready for Apex stream. I'm not committing to the Apex stream yet because I want to make sure the servers are good. So many times I go to stream, I get on, the servers are horrendous, it is so laggy, there's cheaters and hackers everywhere, and then I just end the stream after like an hour. So I'll do some test matches to see how it goes, and if it's good enough, then I'll do an Apex stream for like 2 hours. You know, since Bloodhound is the main point of this season, as my main, I'm going to be upset that I'll have to fight for his attention, their attention now. Impeccable driving. Now that, since well, it depends. When I don't really care too much about ranked, when I'm playing ranked more casually, I get mid to high plats. But a few of the ranked seasons when I've had consistent duo or trio and I'm actually like playing, I'm able to get to mid diamond. But that's like, even though I'm like playing it seriously, I'm only doing like 4 hours a day. So I'm not playing it as much. A lot of people said that I could, if I put in way more time, easily do masters, but I'm not that level committed to it anymore. So I don't, since the new season starts today, I don't know what ranked I would go down to. The first split of last season, I got up to, I think I ended up D-ranking down to Plat 2 from Plat 1, or I don't know if I got Diamond and I D-ranked to Plat, I don't remember. I only played at the very, like, grind start of the split, and then I took a break, because I wasn't even planning on playing that last season at all, because I already did, like, 3 consecutive seasons, so I was like, alright, it's time for my break from Apex. But all the ranked people that I made friends with, they were like, oh, I can't wait to play with you this season. I'm like, haha. Yeah, this season. Yeah. Nice. I missed my opportunity to really do ranked. When rank first started, up to like season 10, I think it was. Because I never did rank, because I was like, oh, I don't have a team, I don't want to play with randoms, and that kind of stuff. I don't like using my mic with randoms and stuff like that, so I never played it. But then, a lot of people that I played casual with who did ranked were like diamonds and plats and stuff like that, and some were even like masters and some were preds and stuff. And I was like, you know, and I finally like talked him into like, hey, you know, let me play ranked with you. Let's just see how it goes. I did better than them. Every single time, I did fucking better than them, and I was raging. I was like, how are you this ranked, and you're this brain dead? What the fuck? And then after that, I didn't touch ranked again, and it's like, I should have done it at the beginning. Otherwise, I could have easily been holding Masters or Pred. Nice. I don't know how many hours I have on the PS4. I know it is a lot, because I grinded the game in the OG seasons. And on Steam now, I do still play with controller. On Steam, I have almost 200 hours, I think. What is your Steam username? My Steam is the same as my Twitch handle. I have 384.2 hours on Apex. On and off, I've also been friends with some Pro League to ESL players and ASL players, on and off. On and off as in they grinded Apex like their life depended on it. And even for ranked, that was too much for me. And so, whenever I'll be like playing and I'm doing ranked, I'm doing good, they're down to play, they're down to chill. But whenever I like take a break, they're like, how could you do such a thing? So... that looks cool. Because, like, for you to understand, when I started playing Apex, the second day it came out in Season 0, because one of my main duos from Rainbow Six Siege was like, hey, there's this new Battle Royale game coming out, Apex. I'm gonna get it the very first day it launches. If it's good, join me. I was like, alright, cool. He did the first day. It was great and that kind of stuff. The, in Season 0, just me and him, we're wiping half to more of the lobby. After every single... It pisses me off that there was no stat tracking, like, prior to Season 2. I would have the 20 bomb 10 times. I would have the 20 bomb 100 times over. Me and him in Season 0 and then a little bit of Season 1, we're getting both near 20 kills every single match. We were slaughtering the lobbies that we were in. And that kind of stuff. And so, I always get peeved. I was like, if the stats were tracked, bro. Cause we got a couple of the other Rainbow Six Siege people to do Apex. And for you to understand the skill level of these people, on the Rainbow Six Siege tracker at the time, I had 3 groups that I played with. 2 of the groups were intermingled. One of the group was a separate group. Of those 3 groups, the first group was 4 people. I was the 5th. The second group was 10 people, and the third group was 3 people. Of all of them, they were all within the top 100 Rainbow Six Siege players across all platforms, globally. And then they had their each individual rankings. 4 of them were in the top 50 of US servers, and one of them was constantly fighting for third place, and then the 2 other ones were in the top 20. A lot of them ended up getting signed for pro teams and stuff like that, and went and did their things. And it sucks that because I was a young female, I couldn't have the same opportunities. And it always fucking peeves me, bro. Those were the people I was playing with. Those were the people I could keep up with. But because I was a young female, nope. Nope. I'm very peeved about it, if you can't tell. Yeah, I was poor mechanic in all of the groups because of how I did support with my callouts. My callouts were god tier. And then later, when I tried to like do tournament teams by myself without any of them, because by that time they'd all gotten signed or they stopped playing and that kind of stuff. Either they moved on to other games or they got signed to teams and stuff like that. And with a lot of the tournament teams, with a lot of the pro league teams and stuff, and with a lot of the smaller ones, you can't play with other people on that game because they don't want you running the risk of basically leaking strategies, play styles, and that kind of stuff of your team. Because who knows, you know, who you're playing with or who you're playing against and all that kind of stuff. So there's mainly stuck to skirmishes and that kind of stuff and all that. So couldn't play with them, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it myself, you know. I'm gonna go through the official ladder and do it. However, again, because I was a young female, Pro League does not exist for young females. Every single team did not take me serious. The one team that did take me, I was better than the leader. I was better than most of their top fraggers. The one top fragger, he was really good. I was not better than him. I was better than everyone else. But I was stuck. It was like, you have to play in objective and corner. That's the only thing you can do. You can't do anything else. That's all you have to do because you're women. You probably suck. And then, when I was like really pushing, I'm like, oh, I'm better than the vast majority of you. There's only the one guy that's better, Purple Monkey, that's better than me. All of you are lesser than me. I just got hit with, well, you're just a girlfriend of the leader. That's the only reason why you're on this team. Then there was another team that we did the skirmishes with. They were like, yo, you're sleeping on her. Do it. And even though they were going to let me play on their team and play in tournaments, I would still have to be basically a advertisement girl. I would have to act certain ways and talk certain ways to draw attention to them. I was like, bro, why can't I just be treated by like one of the dudes? I just want to be like one of the dudes. Just let me play. It pisses me off so much. And now you have more women playing in pro leagues and stuff, which is nice. But their fucking attitude and entitlement ruins it. It's so annoying. Because yes, like even with physical sports, when it comes to video gaming, men are predominantly better because they don't have all of the mental mindfucks and monthly periods that females have that will prevent us from dedicating 8 hours to 12 hours a day plus on it. Women, biology, and mental state cannot keep up with that fully to a full extent. So, but still, I was good. I was good enough, but because young female, nope. I mean, maybe into friends got false banned, and that's why we quit Apex. I thankfully have not been banned from any games that I'm. Well, actually, that's a lie. I've been false banned a bit, but I've never was false banned on Siege or Apex, which I am thankful for. The because there's the constant allegations against me that I'm hacking when I am not. I just extremely lucky. I get into the mindset. Like when I'm playing Apex, from season 0 to season 10, when I said I was no-lifing Apex, I was no-lifing Apex on the PlayStation 4. So I got the mindset of it. You know, if there's a team, so if, say, on World's Edge, what became Lava Cypher with the original cargo place or whatever it's called, I can't remember on the top of my head, Storage Unit or whatever. If we, for a fact, knew that there was a team fighting at Fragment, and if the fight ended, but then I heard people fighting at Geyser and that kind of stuff, I was able to predict the exact timing, and depending on, also predict where the circle is going to be closing, where the rotation routes are going to be, what the teams are going to be doing, based on the sounds of the guns that they were using to fight. I could predict who probably won the fight, based on the positionings and that kind of stuff, because my sound hoarding was off the charts. And I was able to predict and kind of get the sixth sense of, oh, the team from Geyser, I think, is aiming sniper shots at us. And so many times they're like, but you're not a Wraith. How do you know? I'm like, well, I'm going to hide here where I think it's safe. You can continue running forward. And they would do it instantly and get headshotted. And it's similar kind of stuff in Siege. A lot of people are like, oh my god, you're hacking. And it's like, no, you just got predicted, kid, sit down. Then we press an unban and send a stream clip. What happened? Got unbanned. Yeah, that's the one thing with false bans. They're always kind of scary. Is with the it's also when it's like false reporting, when people report you knowing for a fact that you're not actually cheating, but they're just salty that you beat them. I've gotten falsely reported a lot on Dead by Daylight. I don't want to get my account banned, so I always go like, I play for like a month or two, and then I stop playing for like 5 months, and then I do a month or two, and then I stop playing for 5 months. The one game though that I was really serious with that I kept getting banned all the time and was Town of Salem. I mega brained it too much that it pissed off. So there was a corrupt mod for Town of Salem that either I beat him on an alt account or I kept beating his friends. Did you ever play Town of Salem before I go on this tangent? Do you know what Town of Salem is? And we got banned for flying hacking because we were flying too long. Then after the 2 months, we got banned back again for same reason. We tried to get unbanned again, and they said that the clip could be edited, so that's why they gave us a ban back. You just send them the full VOD and be like, here, okay, well here's the entire 4-hour VOD. Good luck. So, Town of Salem is a game where you would have 12 or 13. I don't fully remember. It's been years since I played Town of Salem. Of players. And with the original game mode, you would have 3 Mafia, a Godfather, a Mafioso, and a Blackmailer. Then you would have a Serial Killer. You would have an Amnesiac. You would have a Jester. And then you would have a bunch of townie roles. So, that was the original, and then you had the All Annie, which I preferred, because to me, original was just too easy at that point in time, because I was, like, spending 8 hours a day on this. I mean, that's up because I spent 3K, my other friend spent, like, 1.5K, and the other almost 5K money on the game. That's why I'm very careful about spending money on games, because, you know, if you get banned, or if something happens, you've lost all that money. But... So, it's basically kind of an investigation game. You have the different teams. You have the neutral teams, neutral evil. You have mafia teams. You have the townie teams and stuff like that. I liked all any because it was all any, so it could have any number of things and stuff like that. And I was able, because when you would load into the match, you would see the percents. When you got your roll, there was a wheel that spun, and you could see the percents of the wheel as they went. And if people use scrolls to increase the chances of them getting a certain roll, everyone saw that. They're like, oh, so somebody used a roll to get the arsonist. Okay, that means there's probably going to be an arsonist in this match. Not guaranteed, but there's probably going to be one. And my brain was able to recognize the percentage and predict who was going to be in the game. And so on the very first day, I was doing this thing where I was like, welcome to the username I used was Psycho Teddy. It was like, welcome to Psycho Teddy's predictions. Who's ready for my prediction? And I did this like every single game. And so people were like, oh my god, it's Psycho Teddy, da 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 da. And they were like, yes, give the prediction. And so I would predict, there's 15 people. I predict that at the end of the game, player 7, 13, 1 and 5 would be evil. That was my prediction. And vast majority of the time, about 90% of the time, I was 100% correct in my predictions. So that pissed off a lot of people. Town of Salem is a game of manipulation, gaslighting, and lying your ass off, and being charming while you do it. And I was extremely good at manipulation and masterminding, to the point that when I would be mafia, so I'm an enemy of the townies, and my win condition is to get rid of the townies, I would hardcore convince the townies that I, in fact, was a sheriff, or I was the investigator, or I was the lookout, and the actual one was lying and or amnesiac taking it. And so then at the end, when it came down to the final lynchings, where if I lynched the mafia teammates, Townie would have won. And so I would, quotation mark, throw. I'm like, oh, I don't know, but like, you could be lying. This guy could be the real guy, and all that, like purposely throwing, but making it seem like, I was kind of like ish unaware. And so many people who were dead in the chat or died because I would then like turn the town against them because I would be like hard cleared, would false report me for teaming with the mafia. Teaming would mean if I was a townie and I was purposely teaming with the mafia because I had like a friend on there. They would false report me and then leave the match and not wait to see at the very end that I was never townie. I was always evil. I was playing my win condition from the very beginning. And so I was getting false reported like crazy for that. And then there was the one corrupt mod. Fuck that guy. Fuck sheep. He should never be mod. He was basically the definition of a Reddit mod. He power tripped so hard. The games that he started spectating in, he limited my account. So I literally could not say any of the I could not say any of the playable roles. I could not say any of the playable factions, and I couldn't say the colors of those factions. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? If I was hacking, I wouldn't need to pass on this information. And the fact that now I'm losing because you've limited my account with this abusive restrictions, clearly I'm not hacking. I'm just good. But yeah, my account got banned and I went full scorched earth, and I ended up getting into a Skype call with one of the head devs of Town of Salem. And I explained the entire thing of my reasoning of how I was able to predict it. He unbanned me I shared screens. He had a program going that was scanning my computer, the entire computer, and all my files while I was playing, to see if I really was hacking or if I was just doing it. And I walked him through the entire process of like 10 matches of how I was playing Town of Salem and how I was able to gaslight, how I was able to get all the stuff correct. And finally, by like the 8th match, he's like, okay, yeah, no, you're not hacking. I'm unbanning you and I'm marking it down for you not to be banned for any of these reasons. But then that mod didn't like that. And so a week later, the mod perm banned me again. And blocked me and banned me from the forums. So I couldn't go to the forums. So I had to go through some friends to message on the forums for it, but then that mod kept banning them. But we finally got somebody through, and so that mod got completely stripped of all authority, and I got my account unbanned. They apologized. I was pissed. They're like, hey, we're going to give you the free currency. We can give you this. We can give you this to kind of like make it up. And I was like, nope. Fuck y'all. I'm done with this shit. Too good you get banned, bro. So, ever since then, that ruined my love for Town Asylum. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. So, ever since then, I've been extremely careful. With Dead by Daylight, I'm a killer main. I grind 4Ks. I get a lot of 4Ks. It pisses off a lot of people. I get a lot of false reporting. It's like, oh my god, you're tunneling. Oh my god, you're camping. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. When I was never camping or tunneling, they just suck. So what I always do is I'll win matches. I only count a win if I get a 4K. That's the only time my count wins as a killer. I literally have to play Dead by Daylight. I win 2 or 3 matches, and then I have to purposely lose the next 5 matches, by just letting survivors escape, being a quotation mark fun killer, just to limit the amount of false reports that my accounts get. So, yeah. Dead by Daylight community is extremely entitled. Overwhelmingly entitled. It's so the survivor mains are worse than the killer mains. The killer mains have some entitlement here and there, but the vast majority of survivor mains are not human. You can't convince me that they're human like you and I. There is so much mental illness in the survivor main community. It is crazy. Like, there's the different survivors you can play. Some are white, some are black, one's Mexican, I think. Some are Latin Americans and stuff like that. And someone will be playing one of the black survivors. And the killer goes for them, just first chase, knocks them and downs them. The person will have a massive mental breakdown. Oh my god, the killer's racist, they're sexist, they're homophobic, they're transphobic, no, I'm reporting them, I'm sending all my viewers, report them, mass report them, we must get them banned, they're hateful, they're evil people. Just full mental breakdown because they lost a chase within 5 seconds. And like, they have this entire narrative constructed in their mind, because they're not bad. They could never be bad at the game. They were getting targeted, they were getting unfairly trolled, and like all this. It's like, Dead by Daylight is one of those games that you have to learn to not take seriously and just play the game. Otherwise, you just get extremely hateful. It's one of the games where you have to take breathers between matches. Alright, I'm gonna let my stream end here so I can let my laptop rest before I do Apex. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of art If I do Apex, it's only gonna be like an hour or 2 hour stream just to test out the new season. I'm not gonna do ranked. Tomorrow, if some of my ranked people are on, I'll probably do ranked with them because I kind of blue balled them and donut walled them this entire last of the split here. So to make it up with them, I'm gonna grind some rank with them and stuff like that to see how it goes. Tonight at 7:30 p.m. Central Time is going to be a Minecraft stream with some of the more frequent people of my community: Paxton, Turkey, Nox, and Cece. DJ and Nova are not going to be able to attend it this week. They're going to be able to attend it next week. We're going to go for about 2 or 4 hours. It depends how it goes and if there's any technical issues and that kind of stuff. The mod pack is going to be an apocalyptic zombie, early stages of zombie apocalypse mod pack. So hopefully I see you guys there for the Apex streams. I may do it a little bit here depending on how the servers are, and for the Minecraft mod pack tonight. Alright, adios. See you guys around. Love ya, pumpkins and seedlings. Bye bye.